Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bruh. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, I can stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bruh. Back in the day, man, a young and I had ripped jeans. Couldn't afford a new pair, I had broke shoes. Couldn't think about the money, I had broke dreams. Outfit was the match of a, I was trying to be fly, couldn't take off. Clothes falling on my, lost weight, dog. No jacket in the winter, had to shake, dog. I said forget it, cause something gon' have to shake, dog. Then my homie Bobby put me on a quick lick. Wasn't alive, but enough for a quick fix. Interception, I got me a, in the snow. Never, I ain't gonna lie, I was tempted. He was a target, but he lucky that I missed it. I was always, was a misfit. My opportunity was knocking and I missed it. Young when I hopped off the stoop. 2 doors where I flow if I hop in the coupe. 2 swords from what I couldn't lose. Got scars and bruises, man, I got the proof. Resemble you still, cause I got the juice. You think you Tupac, let all more ass loose. With my Timberland boots, I'm planning, I'm stable, I'm growing in roots. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bruh. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bruh. I remember chilling at one of my little crib by the man, cause with the fixins. A man came through, he was on some. Didn't know I was rolling, my hand was so gifted. Boy, had to get him a mix quick. Couple made him drop like. After I thought was some kinship. Ended the friendship. Gave respect at the neck, my brother didn't back down. Had him standing up, then he ended the back down. His hands in my life, now they ended the flat now. Flat like a wing, let's see if he flat now. Had enough, it was tough when it lasted for 1 round. KD on the bench, equipped with the made him run, it was funny, was scared of the by the guard. I ain't got no time for the fakes. The phonies, jabronis, the ops sorted. My homies, the only who come past the gate. I'm hungry, I'm eating right off all your plate. I won't eat, I'm on it, it's my fault to take. I'm stagnant, I'm magnet, I'm staying in place. The reason I'm popping is all up for hate. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bruh. Since it's just the time with a kickstand, thinking of a plan to get quick bands, falling in deep with the quicksand. Flag, I'm no quick brand. I was packing on the pound, got my weight up. Hot beef in the streets, had to stay here. Betty Crocker show me how to, bruh. Doing that, put everything I ever stake, bruh.
Yeah.
Take heat.
Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. He wanna me like Nike, let do it in the face of my sweet chin music. When I easily influence. Matter what's up with the if I see a Splinter and Turtles, they go to the sewers. I'm in the field on the first and the third, trying to score on the op like I play for the Brewers. Set me up on my mama, pat me the one with the behind me, watch how I maneuver. Fast and fear, Vin Diesel. Can't say Paul might offend people. Never ever been a line leader. 2014, I was seeing down. I ain't never ever been a timekeeper. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix sun. Caught a op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Want respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my
Jackson.
We be kissing the song. Go back to investing in Joda my grown. Straight free to make to the top of my lungs. Free my with no Devin put them like the Phoenix sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers.
Jackson.
Look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some. Free my with no. They Devin put them like the Phoenix sun. Call the op and I ain't have a Mario Chalmers. Ever since then had a been a look at who I learned from. Won't respect, then you gotta earn some. Want to strike, then you gotta some.
Tell him quit that. Ain't get no money, tell him quit that. Yeah, he need to relax and he need your taxes. Yeah. We went triple platinum, moon and no nagging. Made it happen. Young and out that bottom, but he made it happen. I don't wanna make no friends, point me to my ends. Who he think he is in that brand new Benz? They should've knew I was coming. Just a little young and I knew I'd give me some money. No, I turn nothing to something. I look at your cousin, the youngest, he's million and right. And I promise to keep it 100, keep it 100. You see me grinding and hustle, you got to respect me. Give me my check, please. Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. And young and not that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, ain't gon' lie, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been.
I'm richer than ever. Whipping a Tesla, cost etc. Hit him with pressure. My won't let up. Tell him to catch up. Wake up, got $1 million in diamonds that sit on the dresser. Run up that check now, flexing my muscles. I feel like cause we come from nothing to rollies and plaques. Fake love, it was holding them back. Flashbacks, why the young, he just wanted to daydream about thumbing through racks. Get cold in the right, tears fall white. Seen it all, he just wanna relax. I'm richer than I ever been. Put my heart before the bad work I ever did. Gave you a second chance and you laugh again. Remember days I used to wonder will we ever win.
Young and chasing dreams, reaching for the stars. Be all you can be, either you gon' starve. Young and not that bottom, but he beat the odds. Yeah, ain't gon' lie, yeah, they hard. But now I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. Yeah, I'm richer than I've ever been. I'm richer than I've ever been. He richer than he ever been. Ever been.
I make breakfast for all my pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you, pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Float, that's a begin to grow, that's the antidote. That's a miracle, that's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road.
Lakers, porra.
With the 18th pick in the NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select MP.
MP and Shep Owens face off later today in the Summer League Championship, a typically low-key affair. Has a little extra juice this year thanks to a budding rivalry between the mid-first round picks that started on draft night.
MP's a terrible pick. I want the entire front office fired!
All right, Shep, a lot of excitement here, but let me ask you. What do you make the fans booing MP when they drafted him instead of you?
I'm flattered, Nate, but I ain't surprised. I'd boo anyone who passed on me, too, especially for MP.
Yo, tell him.
I mean, dude got rec league athleticism.
Oh, rec league. You hear that?
Now, how can you say that when he's been a winner everywhere he's gone, Shep?
Yeah, so far. But at the NBA level, my talent's generational.
Let him know.
My style's impeccable.
Impeccable. Perfect.
There's no one else like me.
Nobody. One-on-one.
They're gonna regret drafting him over me. Watch.
Facts.
I can quote that?
Absolutely.
Quote him.
Quote that.
The man said quote him. Go quote him. Quote him. Why you still here? Go quote him.
Let's go.
Woo! Shep the
Yes,
show! Showtime,
You
baby.
already know. Wow. All right, Kendrick. JJ, was drafting MP over Shep Owens the right move, or were fans right to boo MP on draft night?
What? Of course they were right. If I'm from the city, I'm booing MP, I'm booing ownership, and I'm booing myself for sticking with this terrible franchise.
Booing himself.
Yeah, I might boo you too, Stan.
Okay.
Look, city fans know ball, and they know that Shep Owens, this guy's the truth.
I know you've had a lot of coffee this morning, Perk, but you've got no right to disparage MP like that. This kid's a collegiate champion, a tireless worker, and everyone raves about his leadership skills. Yes, Shep's a better athlete, but he hasn't won anything. That matters.
You know what really matters, JJ? Is your boy MP is ancient.
I'm sorry, what? Did you say ancient or anxious?
Ancient.
He's
Like
an
a
old
dead
man.
bird, tall grass, ancient. Okay? We know exactly what he's going to be. A rotation player at best. Shep Owens has all NBA upside. This is a huge mistake, JJ.
A rotation player? A rotation player. You don't know what you're talking about, Perk. And if it was such a huge mistake, why did 18 teams pass on Shep?
You know what, JJ? That's a great question.
That's a good question.
And I don't have idea.
Well, I'll tell you why. Not only is he extremely raw, he's got serious character issues. You've seen his reality show.
I love it.
It's okay.
It's a good show.
This guy thinks practice is optional and LeBron James is beneath him. How do you coach a guy like that?
Listen, he's young. Let's not overreact. He'll learn and he'll grow.
You might be right, but nobody knows what either of these guys will be 5 years from now. So we need to calm down and let things play out.
Look, JJ.
Hey, at least JJ is on your side, babe.
Honestly, I thought it was gonna be way worse than that.
Yo. How my two favorite lovebirds doing?
We're okay.
Y'all check out that Top Takes Daily segment. All right, look, man. Come on. I mean, it's no surprises, right?
No surprise.
Like, we knew once those clowns booed you on draft night that they were going to try and make a story out of this.
I mean, it's mostly fun to me at this point.
Mostly.
I mean, yeah, I don't want to be booed by fans, but, like, life is good right now. Like, I got a beautiful, brilliant, talented girlfriend who doubles as my business manager, an up-and-coming agent.
I'm established.
Running a boutique agency whose sole purpose is to make the most out of my NBA career? Come on. Yo, where's Ashley, by the way? Like, we should be talking some PR on this.
We should.
Yeah, no, she had to take her dog to the vet. But, I mean, just a routine checkup, all right? So she'll be in later.
Good.
All right. But, yeah, man, like I was saying, like, I'm just going through some adversity right now. And that's it. You know, like, this is just another challenge for me to learn and grow from.
Exactly.
Man, that is exactly the mindset you need to be having, MP. That's what I'm talking about. Like, right now, you looking like a Mr. Rogers with high tops.
Okay.
I mean, but you know, with a mean streak.
Fam, that's not what I'm going for right now.
Hey, Mr. Rogers is a babe.
Come on, back me up.
Babe, you serious right now?
Good guy, great sweaters. You don't like sweaters?
Yeah, right.
You look good in sweaters.
Okay. We can get back to whatever this is later, okay?
Okay.
Great. Look, I really don't mind if you watch your own press, MP. But afterwards, you gotta flush it, all right?
That's right.
Summer League championship game is coming up. It is time to focus.
No doubt. No doubt.
All right.
Come on, let's get it.
Okay, all right. So if you want to get out into the city, shoot some hoops, I'll leave you to it. But the second you're ready to focus on that chip, come holla at me.
Come on.
That's right.
Got you.
All right, see you, Ricky.
I'll see you later, Miguel.
All right, man.
Babe, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. It's all good. I'll check you later, okay?
All right, I see you.
I make breakfast for all my pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio.
Eu achei que ia ser túnel 21, mano.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you crushing it, bro.
So
That's fire.
good,
Yeah, it's
Shep.
looking
The
good.
best. Let's run it back. More energy, man.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was thinking that too.
MP. What's good, fam?
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game. Playing up the whole rivalry angle, you know? How your fans don't like you and all that.
They don't, though. They don't.
Y'all real funny, you know that? But that sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son.
Yeah.
No.
Give me something I can use.
Yo, just off rip, I'm not an actor. So I'm not gonna help you make no fire content, bro.
And that's why your fans don't like you. No personality, and you take yourself too seriously.
Yeah, why so serious,
Bro,
bro?
it's more like I don't take you serious. At all. In fact, you a joke to me, my man.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Didn't know you had that in you, my boy. Maybe you'll win a few fans now.
Sounds good, man. Hey, you have a good game, champ. Oh, and don't hurt yourself filming that fire content, my man.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Chump. Move.
Man, you got him heated.
I ain't worried.
Got under his skin.
Worried about him, man.
When they come down the court, I want you to lock on them right at the three-point line. Block the deep shot, all right? Then switch to a zone and work in the man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll catch you later. All right. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation. Hey, we want you here. We drafted you for a reason, not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. The good news is, you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chanting his name, coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played in big games before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
everyone, and welcome to beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We've got the NBA Summer League Finals on the way in what has been a great week and a half of basketball. I'm Brian Anderson with Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And what a great matchup, Grant.
Well, guys, both of these teams have looked sharp in their games. MP and Shep Owens in particular, and they have some extra motivation here in the finals.
Well, words have been exchanged between the two, and this Summer League game might have a real edge to it tonight, partner.
Yeah, I would expect both Shep and MP to kind of treat this like a regular season game. They both want to show the other one up, and we'll get to see the birth of maybe a rivalry here in Vegas.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Owens, and it's Williams in at the 4 slot. Well, you know, Grant, the buzz surrounding this Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was rec league. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the rec league. Here's Terry, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And too long on the shot.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to MP. From deep. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to Terry. Now Jordan.
Eu achei que burrada, mano. Porque eu nem vi como é a jogabilidade nem nada. Eu só vi.
The Bulls need to get off a shot. And the basket by Bender.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
You know, Grant, watching Shep during these Summer League games, man, the athleticism is off the charts.
It really is, B.A. I mean, his numbers didn't lie. He is a special talent with his athleticism. You can see the potential oozing off of him, and he could end up the best player in the draft. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Bender. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. From deep, MP. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Jordan. Christie with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Ramirez. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Here's Terry. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. They get it back. Williams. And a missed layup. And Grant is the 18th overall pick. MP. He's had a solid stretch of games here in Vegas.
Yeah, he really has, B.A. I mean, the skill set has always been there for MP. The questions are if he can improve and become a strong contributor, but the skill is all there.
And here are the Bulls now, following the score by the Lakers. Here's Owens. Lets it go from deep. Goes back up. Ramirez with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Reeves. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going.
Substitution on the court.
MP outside, lets the 3 fly. The shot misses, and it's Chicago the other way. And for Chicago, they've got DeSumo, and it's Hughes in at the shooting guard position.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Now here's MP, guarded closely. Pass to Ramirez. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. He puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end to a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate. He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Dosunmu. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Down low. Bender, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Christie's shot is off. Here's Taylor. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now the Lakers moving it up. On the wing, MP. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Hughes. Here's Bender. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
And you know, B.A., that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted...
Não, velho, não é assim, não.
Rookies play their way into a training camp scene here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
Taylor's shot is off.
That's just a bucket. Well, look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Back to MP. To the middle. Here's Cassell. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Lakers lead by 16.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Hughes. Back to Dosunmu. Puts up a 3. Ramirez with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Inside. Good on the bucket. 6 points for him.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the track.
And so he draws the foul and into the line to shoot a pair. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place. And for Chicago, they're shooting just 21% from the floor. Here's Owens, covered by MP, and the shot goes in. Owens has got 5.
You know, working so hard in the painted area, Owens really earned that bucket.
And for Chicago, we've got Patrick Williams, and it's Owens in at the point. To the paint. Fades. Again, the Lakers.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Pass to Jordan. And here is Williams. Now here's Jordan. Shot from 12. And it's MP with a rebound.
Ooh, I rushed that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Again, the Lakers. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Bender. Stolen. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
Goes to Chicago.
Well, Grant, the NBA has been holding a summer league in Las Vegas since 2004. It's a great venue for the event.
Yeah, it really is, BA. Now, there were also other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team participates.
Pass to Christie. MP outside. To the inside. Ramirez. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Owens, that's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
MP outside. Down low. A nice shot by Ramirez. He's got 12.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Jordan. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. From 8 feet away. Here's Terry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And as I think back to all the summer leagues we've seen, BA, there have been some great performances from soon-to-be breakout players.
Well, sometimes a great summer amounts to nothing in the regular season, but sometimes you get a sneak peek of a player who's about to make a name for themselves. Pass to Williams. Here's Taylor.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Owens. He has 7. Can't hit it from 12 feet. To the paint. Here's MP. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain foul.
The first one falls.
Number 55. Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to DeSumo. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
And the first one at the line is good. The Lakers making a switch here. McLaughlin's checked in. Here are the Bulls with the ball. 19-point game. And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it's such a great destination for hoop fans. You get to see so much basketball in a short time and see the future of the NBA.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Jones. Christie with a rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 56% today. And for Chicago, we've got Patrick Williams. And it's Terry in at the 3. And the call is... It's going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Reeves. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
From deep, Jordan. The Lakers with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And it only only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Terry. From about 19. You can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now.
And as we get close to the end of Summer League, BA, you start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality. Shoots. MP shot is off. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Here's Owens, covered by MP. Poke loose. Pass to Jordan. Here's Bender. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Out to the right wing.
Nessa, puto.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
De novo.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Pass to Terry. Here's Owens, covered by MP. Here's Owens, covered by MP.
In the game. 2 minutes.
To stop the drought. Owens, that's good.
Owens just has that ball on a string. Just causes so many problems for the defenders.
Here's Christie.
Quer ver acontecer de novo?
MP outside. 1:44 left in the game. Count it.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Williams misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Lakers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
Here's Owens. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Terry. The layup off target. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. MP with it. Jordan picks him up. MP against Jordan. Inside. Here's Strickland.
Sério,
Kicks it
mano?
out to MP. There's the drive.
Bulls foul. Bender. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Lakers, number 55. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for MP. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Pass to Stanley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Cassius Stanley at the line for 2.
And the Los Angeles Lakers have done it. They are the NBA Summer League champions.
Yeah, just a great showing from the team here in Summer League. You can really see the way they developed even in this short 11-day stretch.
Well, there's a lot to be excited about for this team, especially the play of MP, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., there was a lot of questions.
Oh, that's some fire content back there, bro. Hold on.
Congrats. You won a preseason game.
That's it? I also embarrassed you, didn't I? Don't forget that.
You think I'm about to waste my energy on some summer league game? You're clueless, bro.
Oh, you trying to save face, ain't you? Keep that same energy, though.
Got our first game circled on my calendar, my guy. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it, champ. Embarrass you on the largest stage. Ooh. Ice up, my man. See you soon.
Never, man.
There he is. Come on now. The Summer League champ, baby. All right, now, be honest. How does it feel?
Man, I don't know, man. It's just Summer League.
What,
Like,
just
I feel like I'm just getting started right now.
Oh, you definitely just heating up, though. Come on now.
I am seeing lots of positive engagement on social.
Oh,
Let's hear a little bit. MP won't admit it, but he loves that stuff.
Whoa. Admit it. Like, I mean, yes, I'm human, but, you know, I like compliments, too.
Especially when they're deserved.
I tell you.
Imagine not wanting MP over Shep. Could never be me, fam. I'm going to name my firstborn son after MP.
That's cap. Wow. No, that's cap.
Hey, Ashley, you want to just read it with feeling next time? Just a suggestion.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it. All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically it's your second, so
I
not that
meant as the old
different.
MP since like 8th grade.
Oh,
That's like
Wait,
did you
20
manage the
rodeos
old
easy.
MP?
Hold on.
I never knew that.
Hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
At all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
That scared me.
Funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
I feel great.
Okay, good.
I feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's it. That's all we can do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Getting Top Takes on the phone.
All right.
Caralho. Nossa, cara. Olha isso. Ai, foda-se. Gostei. Caralho.
I make breakfast for all my pretty foes, and my boyfriend look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you, pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote. That's a miracle. That's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road, way too sensitive, and my hands are cold. Need a Betty go. Feel like Kami Sands overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, you lie to me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need I let you do it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Caralho, mano, tá da hora. Você vê um monte de gente se matando ainda pra ganhar fazer livros paradas. Vou fazer um cafezinho ali, mano. Perdendo challenge. Vamos ver que porra é essa. Quero ver a quadra, as paradas, vamos ver. Sério, mano, que vou ter que ver a historinha disso aí. Vamos ver. Esse Gabi tá.
All right, Utah's up by 1, trying to force a finals game 7. Stockton's got the ball, coach.
And we know Utah loves to go to either pick and rolls or post Karl Malone.
Kerr's on him. Malone trying to get free. Rodman on him. Ollie Jordan steals the ball.
That's just great awareness by Michael Jordan. Came from the backside and took it right out of his hands. Coach, what do you think they're going to run here?
I doubt if Jordan's giving up this ball. It's showtime for Michael Jordan. He attacks a little push off with the left hand. It's good. It's good.
Chicago's got the lead. He drove it frozen and posed on it.
It's the master versus the apprentice. Supposedly Jordan wasn't a three-point shooter. How about 6 in the first half? Brutal foul.
Remarkable finish by MJ. Are you kidding me from the foul line? For the win. Oh, and he's won the 82 championship for North Carolina.
Que da hora, cara. Depois eu faço essa porra.
Like DiCaprio, I could strike a pose where you pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's it.
Incomoda y te pica, si no es de tu talla o medida. Amén. Yo crecí con complejos, yo no pido consejos, no por mí ni por ego, pero usted nivela ni. A mí me dijeron que yo ya no llegara más a misa, porque le di un beso yo a una chica, y ahora de repente se le quita. Persinado, acuérdese que yo era monaguilla, y donde se le fue lo católico pensamiento. Ese padre tiene cola que pisar, que tanto juzgas que es tan similar. Hay tanto chisme que hay que evitar, mi madre no es santa, yo no soy tonta, chusma tanaca y que tanto le importa. Chisme si escucha y para ayudar está sorda, y a mí me dijo fea una gorda, y a mí me dijo gorda una fea, me dijo, también me miro feo, que es pobre pero...
Você pra lá, sair. Eu vi tudo inteiro. Visto. igual ao outro. É. Não. Fica meio complicado, né? Fala, Vinícius. A disposição dos bagulho não mudou, não. Escudernei. zoando. Nada a ver, mano. Eu vou terminar o café. Da hora. Bora.
MP,
What's going
great
on,
to
man?
finally meet you.
Pleasure's all mine, man. Hey, I read the article about you in the pen down. You're one data-obsessed cat, man.
Well, you can never have too much data. I'm glad you came. Look, this Shep thing, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're gonna need to put in some work to make sure it doesn't have a negative impact on the start of your career.
Okay, yeah, so just like work hard, play well, make people forget Shep ever existed.
Yes and no. Let's say we put you in the starting lineup tomorrow and you stumble a little bit. Normally, no big deal. But 68% of our fans wanted Shep, and of that 68%, 95% have a highly unfavorable opinion of you.
Okay, so that's basically corporate speak for they hate my guts.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which means it becomes a story. Papers in this town are out for blood. I'm sure you saw the top take segment.
Oh, I did.
Okay, look, there's no reason to think that you're not going to take off right out of the gate. But any hiccup in your play, and we've got a distraction on our hands. It's bad for your growth, bad for team chemistry, and it makes Phil Boyer look bad. He stuck his neck out for you on draft night.
Okay, so what's the solution?
Glad you asked. We focus on the fan base, and we develop a strategy to win their affection.
Okay, it sounds like my playing time is based on what? If I can make the fans like me or not?
I know, it's ridiculous, but everything's connected.
Okay.
And if we don't deal with this in a holistic manner, it could affect the bottom line. When the bottom line's affected, governors aren't happy. When the governors aren't happy, nobody's happy.
I just want to be a pillar in the community. So if we can make that happen as part of that, I'm in. I don't want to do a bunch of PR fluff, though.
Same page, 100%.
Okay.
And I've already talked to your team about all of this. Impressive group of people, by the way. And they're going to take the lead on it, but my door is always open.
Freddie, I really appreciate your transparency, man.
I'm just doing my job. Just doing my job. Believe me, it's an honor to work with someone as talented as you, MP. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can accomplish together.
You're here nice and early. Love to see it.
Still doing my job, Coach.
Humble and hardworking. Both qualities you'd like to see in a draft pick. But you already knew that. Let me show you the locker room.
Let's do it.
So obviously you've seen one of these before. Nothing too unusual. Your locker's over there.
The one with my name on it, right?
Quick study. You put the starter's name on the whiteboard over here before every game. Coach likes to keep things regular, but obviously injuries happen. People perform or they don't, so it'll change from time to time.
All right, well, hopefully it changes sooner rather than later.
You keep doing the right things, you'll be there sooner than you think.
Hey, that's the plan.
All right, hey, come on, let me show you my office. Come on in.
Cool.
Now, I know you're anxious to find out how you're going to fit into the rotation.
Coach, man, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't hyped, man. You got no idea.
Like I said, we wanted to see how you performed under pressure, so we put a lot of weight in your performance in the Summer League Championship.
Yeah, you were very clear about that.
Communication is super important in this organization, so I am glad to hear you say that. And I'm also glad to let you know that you'll be our sixth man to start the season.
Sixth man? Okay, can't be mad at that.
I thought you'd be a little higher in the joy scale than can't be mad at that.
Joy scale? Coach, you're a life coach on the side? Getting a little pocket money there?
Yeah, I joke when I'm upset, too.
I'm not upset. It's just I haven't come off the bench since my freshman year of college. And before that, never, really.
I get that. But sixth man at this level is a big responsibility. People have long careers in that role, and you haven't even played a game yet.
I feel you. I feel you, man. It's just I have high expectations for myself, and I'm not exactly at a 10 on the joy scale just yet.
I get it. 100%. Honestly, I'd be concerned if you didn't feel that way. You want to make it here, you got to have a hunger to be the best.
I mean, if you're not competing to be the best here, what are we doing?
Exactly.
What are we doing?
Exactly. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to get dressed, you know where your locker is, and once you're ready to head to the court, it's the tunnel across from the locker room. Any questions?
Coach, I'm ready. Let's get it.
See you out there.
What year was Kawhi Leonard drafted into the NBA?
Was it 2009, 2010, 2011, or 2012?
Qual foi?
If you guessed 2011, then you just earned some VC.
You know what, Alexis? Let's give the people a chance to earn some more VC.
All right, we're gonna take it up a notch.
Fans, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. Moses Moody. Gary Payton, the second. Andre Iguodala. Jonathan Kuminga.
It's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors. There is the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
There's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So you know each game they play will hold a lot of importance to both teams.
Here's Russell. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 now.
Inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Looney against Davis. The 3 ball. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And B.A., that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Looney. Thompson outside. From deep. Nails it from 3.
There's that signature jumper. Klay Thompson with the picture-perfect mechanics.
Russell, the pass to MP. Now Davis, defended by Thompson. Looney against MP. And Davis slams it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Outside Curry, up and over Russell. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll bring you to start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
We'll go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Draymond Green. Klay Thompson comes in for Peyton. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Jerome. And it's Stephen Curry in for Poole. James, no good on the free throw.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Thompson and Wiggins play at the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Looney in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, some guys just have a feel for how to score the ball. Russell is firmly in that group.
You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered.
Vai, cara, por favor. É de graça.
Não creio.
Do Lakers, isso, vai.
Não, cara, é de salão, velho. Para, viado. Para, viado.
Tá ali, pô. Demorou, hein, Vinícius? Demorou pra instalar essa porra.
Through the losing years with the Dubs, he said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I've ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. DiVincenzo with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Wiggins. It's no good. That would have tied it.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Russell, the pass to MP.
Porra.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
The Warriors trailing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A shot by Russell, no good. And the Warriors shooting 40% from the field in this one. Vanderbilt with the block. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Fires from deep. And there's Russell on the assist by Davis. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
And here's James. Over Thompson. Connects on the foul line jumper. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
Great touch from the mid-range. LeBron looks to...
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Lakers up
41.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, the Warriors make some changes. Peyton's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Jerome comes in for Thompson, and it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Walker, he's checked in for Reeves. And MP is subbed in for Russell. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Walker is the 2 with LeBron playing 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Mo Bamba. And it's MP in at the point. Looney passes to Poole. And the Warriors miss again.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
Poole finds Payton. Here's Jerome. Walker covering. Pass to Poole. Launches a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's MP. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Looney. The Lakers also with a sub. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Walker. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Russell, the pass to MP. Back to Russell. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Green against Bamba to the inside. Jerome. And he converts the layup. Jerome's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
To the paint. And MP gets it to go on the assist from James. MP's got 4 points in the quarter. Poole from long range. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of...
The Lakers, 65.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to...
Warriors make some changes. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Looney. And it's Poole in for DiVincenzo. The Lakers also with a sub. MP's checked in. All 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets. Curry, Clay, and Poole. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Reeves. MP outside. Inside. James, right side. Here's MP. And they recover it.
You can add another offensive rebound to the tally. Just one of the areas where they're taking him to the task.
So hard to keep AD off the glass. He's got the length, the timing, and the consistency of effort.
Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Warriors miss again. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Reeves. MP with it. He's covered by Curry. Curry against MP. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Thompson passes to Wiggins. The floater. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Pass to Davis. MP against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Looney's checked in for Curry. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for LeBron James.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Here's Thompson. Excellent D there from Davis.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Vamos ver se tem entrevista aqui no vídeo 2. É, tem.
Hey, everyone.
Fantastic win tonight, MP.
Thanks, John.
What was your favorite part of tonight's game?
Just picking up that W, man. I could have easily scored 100 tonight. Let's be real. But if we would have gotten that loss, that wouldn't have mattered.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but I think you'd still be pretty happy with 100, no?
Yeah, I mean, I guess you got me there. But you know what I mean, John. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean. You know, man, I played this game to win. So if it's great to have this feeling my first time on the NBA floor.
Totally, and it looked like you were having a great time out there, too, so congrats again, MP. I know you were looking forward to this all off season. There were a lot of media outlets in the preseason that made a big deal about the fan base's so-called negative reaction to you on draft day. But I did see quite a few people in the stands supporting you. Could you speak a little bit about that?
Community. Community is everything to me, so it's very important for me to have the fans on my side. You know, with that being said, it's only up to me to give them reason to cheer, to smile, to have something to look forward to, you know, and with the season only just starting, you know, I'm not surprised if they're not fully on board yet.
Okay, but is it fair to you to have to prove yourself like that? Is there any part of you that wishes you were perhaps given the benefit of the doubt?
I mean, is it fair? I don't know. John, life ain't fair. You know, my parents used to always tell me that when I felt bad for myself.
Wise words.
Truly. You know, but as far as, you know, getting the benefit of the doubt goes, I'm more comfortable being in a position where I got to prove myself. Always have, always will. You know, that's just a natural part of sports. You know, first you got to prove yourself to your teammates that you can be trusted to deliver. Then, if you do that and get results, the fans will follow. So I'm not really worried about it.
Cool as a cucumber. I'm sure the fans will love that quote, MP.
Yeah, man.
Hey, thanks for your time.
Anytime, brother. Okay, that's it? All right. Thanks, guys.
Da hora que ele já sai fora, já. Respondeu, sai fora.
Okay, I will let him know.
What up, Rick? You good?
Hey, Yeah, I just got off the phone with Othello Akpem's assistant, and the big boss man wants to see you.
What about? I mean, he's not one of those super hands-on GMs, is he?
Nah, I mean, that's not really his reputation.
So...
Honestly, I don't know what this is about, man. I mean, I tried to press his assistant for some more info, but all he told me was that Coach Graves will be there, too.
Okay. Something about this feels off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
You got any advice?
Go in there with an open mind, see what they want to talk about, and come back here and we'll talk about it.
All right. Bet.
So what you say to MP? Come on in, take a seat.
What's up, MP?
Coach Graves, Mr. Akpem.
What'd I tell you about that? Othello, please.
All right, man, my bad. You got it.
So, about Shep.
Deixa eu pegar cafezinho.
Não, ela subiu em cima da minha máquina. Eu dei, olha, pra a máquina de 5.000 reais. Eu só olhei assim, o quê?
Eu só bati o ixi, deixa que ninguém resolve. E o Tite já saiu já da seleção? Tá. Escolheu já? Já conseguiu escolher? Vai falar que é game. Como fala? É gaúcho também. Eu nem sei, não sei. Todo técnico que eu estudei que eu me entendo por gente, eu sou sempre gaúcho. Eu sei que ele acho que não é brasileiro. Mas se for de fora, interessante. Se for de fora, vai ser legal. Ele já colocou o jogador tudo. Colocou o jogador tudo. Colocou o Neymar, só que só alguém no segundo. Ele quer pegar mais a geração nova lá, pra ficar mais acostumado. O nome do Palmeiras, os dois do Palmeiras foi, né? Eu queria saber. E aquele outro que era do Palmeiras que foi lá pra fora. Na moral, ele pegou os dois um velocista e um amador, velho. O Rony ele não é amador, ele é velocista. Só foi do jogador do Vasco, o Flamengo não foi nenhum. Ele pegou tudo do Brasil? Não é cair? Tudo do Brasil. Não, olha. Ele pegou as coisas. Ele foi o Vinícius Júnior, foi o sei que o goleiro do Palmeiras foi ele. Eu sei que o goleiro do Palmeiras foi ele. Os goleiros eu não vi não. Eu sei que o Web tá incluído. Eu já vou pra frente.
Ela estava ensinando a máquina de 5.000 reais. Antes eu ela comendo a tomada. Vou te mostrar.
Ih, descarregou.
Just listen. We knew the PR hit we'd take for picking you over him. But that's all just outside noise. Inside these walls, all we care about is ball.
All right, well, I'm willing to put in the work. Work. On and off the court. So whatever it takes. I actually spoke to Freddie Novak.
You talked to Freddie?
Did I do something wrong by talking to Freddie?
Freddie's a nice guy. I like him. But all this stuff about controlling your own narrative, you're a ball player, not a politician.
We put together a very specific game plan for you. You hit these goals, you're in the starting lineup. Simple as that.
Okay, Freddie made it seem like I had to do a bunch of PR stuff just to get my shot with the Stars.
That's flat out wrong. This Shep stuff has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with your playing time. I want you to focus on your craft, not this PR stuff. Am I clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. I don't need to keep you. But if you ever want to talk, or if Freddie gives you a hard time, whatever, my door is always open.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Ockpem.
Othello. Don't mention it. Thank me by putting in the work.
All right. See you, Coach.
See ya. Sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, I'll link up with you later, man. All right, have a great one.
Yo, you want me to come back?
No, you good.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wanted to talk with you about your meeting with Othello.
To be honest with you, man, I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
Yeah. So you know something?
Man, I'm all over it.
So what's your take on it then, man? And one ear, I got Freddie tell me one thing, and the other I have Othello basically forbidding me to talking to Freddie.
Oh, well, he forbid you?
Well, not exactly, but he's not happy that I'm talking to him. I mean, the thing is, you know, winning over the fans, I'm all for. It is my thing. It's a great idea. It's well-researched. But, Rick, man, if it's me stepping on people's toes, I'm not for it. Look, I don't want to make the coaching staff angry.
That's not going to happen, all right?
So what's the plan, man?
Well, first of all, relax. All right, everything's fine, man. It's just a little palace intrigue. That's all.
Palace intrigue? All right, sure.
Look, your president of basketball ops, Phil Boyer, he's feeling the heat right now. He underestimated the PR hit that he would take by drafting you while Shep is still on the board. And optics, for better or worse, are very important for a man in his position.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a career to consider, so I get it.
Okay, so if you take this whole thing seriously, it'll do a great deal of getting you ahead.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm down for whatever. Just say the word.
All right, that's good. But meanwhile, you still got Othello Ockpem thinking that Freddie's some existential threat.
A threat?
Yeah.
Yo, bro, what is he, like, angling for his job? Dude is in marketing, man.
I don't know. Stranger things have happened, man.
Wow. I don't know. Dude seemed pretty straightforward to me.
I mean, that was my read, too, but, I mean, that don't mean Othello's not worried. Look, the way he sees it, Phil's legacy is tied to you, which means that Freddie's got his ear because you come with a lot of media baggage.
Okay, again, that part makes sense.
Okay, plus you got the whole data-driven angle. You gotta remember, Othello's old school, like a real scouts and chalkboards type. Thinks that anybody with a computer's trying to push him out the league.
Right.
All right, so all I'm saying is you gotta walk a real fine line here, man. I mean, goes without saying, you have to perform.
Yo, the funny thing is, that does not seem to be the focus right now, at all.
Like, I mean, you want the money, right?
Hey.
Then this all comes with it.
Hey, I ain't complaining. I just think it's funny, man.
Look, all this means is that we gotta be delicate, all right? So instead of launching this, full-on PR blitz, probably on the lines of what Freddie would want, let's dip our toes in this whole plan to win over the fans.
I think I know what you're saying. You want slow play.
Slow play it,
Oh,
exactly.
Man. All right.
It's not like we won't do nothing. We'll just ease into it. Keep Othello and Freddie happy, which keeps Phil happy.
Okay.
Which makes us one big, happy, slightly dysfunctional family.
Okay. It's all making sense now. So when we start, man?
Well, Mila and Ashley are running point on this, so I'm sure they'll hit you up when they got something to say.
Yo, let them know whenever, wherever, it don't matter. I'm there, I'm your guy. Let's
Okay,
get it.
I get it. Look, in the meantime, you just focus on ball, all right? hit the goals that Othello and Coach G gave you, win some games maybe, and we gonna be golden.
Win some games?
I'm just saying.
Hey, that ain't no issue.
Yeah, I ain't think it was gonna be.
All right, then.
All right, get out there, man.
Great team win tonight. How were you guys able to operate so efficiently on offense?
Man, it's all about sharing the ball and being unselfish. You know, no one cares who scores on this team or who gets their numbers. We're all committed to winning above all else.
And it showed tonight, especially on offense. You're really finding your open man.
Thanks, Nate. Yeah, man, I've been working on my passing. You know, you can't be a one-trick pony in this league. My teammates were draining from all over the court. That makes it a lot easier for me.
Sure does. Good win.
Thank you, man.
I'm a boy from look like DiCaprio. I could strike a pose for you pose the bro. Get the angle right though. Way too much of me, that's an overload. Flow, that's a begin to grow. That's the antidote. That's a miracle. That's the answer. Apple in my throat, surfing on the road, way too sensitive. And my hands are cold, need to let it go. Feel like Comic Sans overused with that paper butter. I'm a killer queen, you lie to me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the prophecy, I need to let you do it. Yeah, 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 that's the answer. Yeah, 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 flow, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't care too much, I don't cry a lot. Interviewer wanna hear from not need it honest, cause I lie a lot. She ain't ginger, but she got a. Can we turn this up to a higher notch? They don't wanna dance, they just tryna mosh. Let her somebody else, cause it's icy hot. Icy hot. Hey, I'm in the back of a Jeep, bad chick at the wheel in the passenger seat. Ain't nobody with me, got a bachelor's degree. You can skip me when you, cause I enjoy the dreams that I have when I'm asleep. Back in the city and I'm back in the streets. When they see me out, know they ask if it's me, and I say, yeah. Back in the city, yeah. Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah, back in the city, flow, yeah. I see about D like I'm better than Eddie. I got the hot pot running, I'm a little unsteady. I told my grandma I'll be back when it's ready, but I'm a liar. Tie the band on me and the polygraph goes haywire. Polymath, polyglot, Paul wants a cracker, but I just like a lip smacker. Ethereum, got up and I hit the ceiling. Got up out the water, feeling like Popeye, yeah. Feeling like Popeye, yeah. Whole Foods, cause I be feeling like Popeyes, yeah. Freddie, I'm a killer queen, lie to me. Think I need a quarantine, cause I'm a walking Halloween. I read it in the privacy, I need it. Allergic to it, and I'm yeah.
Back in the city,
yeah.
Back in the city, back in the city, back in the city, and I'm back in the streets.
That's the answer. Yeah, yeah. Back in the city, flow, yeah,
Board members.
Vamos praticar um pouco porque eu preciso aprender a mesa direito dessa merda. Ai.
Hey, man. All right, fellas, let's get to work.
congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Let's get on the baseline and work on filling the lanes better and getting the ball to the middle of the floor.
Nossa, mano. Então vai.
You guys the ones who are going to be losing today.
Mas eu toquei, mano. Mas eu toquei. Vamos.
Keep shooting that, man. I got you quiet real quick.
Get your mind right.
Now we're rolling.
We're here. We're here.
All day, baby.
Seta, desgraça.
Just like that.
Yes, sir.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
the unofficial coach of Team 2K-TV, a role which I appointed myself to, congratulations Alexis, I've recommended that they take a look at their builds and make some adjustments.
Well, we realized that our coach has a losing record with us, so we started thinking, hey, maybe it's the same for you. Maybe it's time for something new, a new build perhaps? So we reached out to one community member that is an expert in creating builds. Joe knows.
Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games,
Both teams making substitutions here. The Lakers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
At the line for 1.
So with George on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Morris. Norman Powell is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Highland in at the point guard. Up top, Powell.
2 minutes.
Pass to man.
2 minutes.
Here's Highland. Pass to Powell. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. Just misread that pass completely.
And the Lakers with some changes. Bombas checked in for Anthony Davis. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for LeBron. And the officials have a little screen right there.
and not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Well, the Clippers trading last season for Norman Powell. And as they say, Greg, the rich get richer.
Yeah, an excellent two-way player. Their wing depth becoming the envy of the league, and he's just coming into his prime, so he fits the timeline of their stars.
Greg, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot. I'd go with the Lakers, more superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. To the paint, here's Powell, and he lays it straight in.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game. And their offense already in a flow, some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Highland passes to Morris. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Highland's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 12. And you look at MP, you have to think back to his very successful college career, Greg. Was an outright star at that level.
Yeah, stayed 3 years before making the jump to the NBA. You don't see that too often nowadays, but he won a college championship and had nothing left to prove.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lakers leading by 14. And it's Schroeder in the corner. MP deciding where to go with it. Passes to Bamba. Dishes to MP. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with
26. The Clippers. 12.
Ivica Zubac has checked in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Leonard in for Powell. Outside, George. Leonard against Beasley. LeBron with the block.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Finally out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Westbrook kicks to Plumlee.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Leonard. And here's George for 3. The Clippers get another chance here. And they pick up 2.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David. We thank you for your report.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding.
Calma.
O Michelangelo solto. Quem deixou o Michelangelo solto? Eu tenho medo dele. Ele vai deixar aí, eu vou dar de cara com ele, caralho. Não deixa ele solto, mano. Deixa ele retirado.
Não, pode deixar dentro de casa não.
Has been off the charts.
Westbrook finds Leonard. Down low. Zubac in the post. Working on James. Zubac the pass to George. Over MP. George, no good.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
James and LeBron throws it down.
Boy, Malik Beasley, known as a pure scorer, but how about the setup of his teammate right there? That's a pretty pass.
Back to Westbrook. And there's the pass to Zubac. Leonard on the wing, covered by Beasley. Shoots from 12. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from LeBron.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
The crowd, he might be the best player in our league. With that reach, you just throw it up around the rim, and he's bringing it home.
The shot by George, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter.
24.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is neat. Lineup change here for the Lakers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. MP passes to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
We've got Rui Hachimura. Dennis Schroeder is out there with MP. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Doris, it's been great to see the Clippers rise to prominence over the last 10 years, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, listen, this was an organization that spent years in futility, but you have to admire the transformation that has led to consistent success. They used to be a franchise that made the playoffs maybe once in a decade. Now you expect them to contend in the West.
the Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-3 run right now. MP outside. Back to Walker, to the inside. Here's Bamba, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Bamba's got 6.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. At that time, sets up his teammate.
Inside, it's stolen by Morris. 4-on-3 break.
Los Angeles foul. Number 55.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like you did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities. And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And the Lakers making a change here. Beasley's checked in. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
The Lakers have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripe tonight.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year. You just can't seem to get right from the free throw line here in the second half.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
The Clippers have shot 60% from the line, 6 of 10.
For LA, Bones Highland.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, this is big-time wingspan and solid leaping ability. Hachimura, boy, what an option as an alley-oop target.
Powell, the pass to Highland. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided.
64.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting...
With some changes, Troy Brown comes in for Lonnie Walker, and MP subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
So for the Clippers right now, and small and power forwards, Leonard and Batum. Paul George is out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Plumlee in at the 5 down low. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
And they get it back. Here's Batum. Plumlee trying to break loose. And Batum with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
I'm glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Davis kicks to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout. a dominating performance for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for D'Angelo Russell.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Beasley, the pass to MP. The dish to Davis. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Davis. Brown outside. Trying to get open is Davis. Brown. Good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Morris passes to Boston. Pass to Mann. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Gabriel. That's his first personal
And he
foul.
makes the first.
First team foul. Shooting for LA.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Gabriel. MP with it. Down low. Onto the bounce pass. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
What up, Ash? Press?
No. I gotta show you something. Just watch this.
Hey, what's MP stand for anyway? Sounds like a phone to me. Y'all got that MP29? That Nokia joint?
No, you know, I think it stands for mostly pathetic.
No.
Major poser.
Missed the point.
Musty pillow.
Oh! Yo, why is that so funny, though?
I think it's because she's an agent, and usually they're not funny. They're just suits. But this agent, she's very funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be friends with everybody. You know what I mean? That's kind of their deal.
That is my deal. I'm either your friend or your worst enemy, and nothing in between.
You still salty Ricky Bennett didn't join your agency, Barbara?
Oh, come on now. I was just trying to help a brother out. It's not my fault that he doesn't understand the rules of the game.
Oh, Shep, you know, I got a serious question for you. Why can't you be more of a leader like MP? Why are you gonna be so gosh darn selfish all the time?
Man, anyone looking up to that bum now? Good luck leading the team when you buried on the bench.
But you know who I really feel sorry for? Like, honestly, his girl. All these NBA players. She stuck with that clown? I mean, realistically, man, he probably got a whole closet full of cardigans and pleated khakis.
She'll figure it out. Speaking of, yo, Mila, your boy's single. Hit me up if you ever want to see what it's like to be with a real man.
Oh, wow. I am not touching that one.
Yo, this episode is gonna do numbers, bro.
Was there ever any doubt?
Hey, Shep, any final words you want to say to MP? You know, before the camera dies, because we're making this fire content right now.
Yeah, for sure. I just want to say, your game's trash. Your agent's trash. Your girl's trash. And you're trash. Did I forget anything?
Girl, agent. I think you got that covered, buddy.
And the next time I see you, I'm going to tell you that to your face. Other than that, you know, just wishing you many blessings, brother.
You know what? That's real classy. Why would he even mention me?
Is he Shep? Does he need a reason?
Yeah, no, he does not. Clown.
Look, this means nothing. It's just some loudmouth being a loudmouth. but you do have that Top Takes Daily interview tomorrow, and they are absolutely going to want to ask about this, given how inflammatory it was. Like I said, it's no big deal. It is no big deal, but we are going to obviously need to strategize your response, okay? So meet me at the business hub after you finished up here, and we'll go over whatever it is we need to go over. Yeah?
Okay, yeah. I appreciate you, Ash. Always keep me in the loop, no matter how painful it is. Thank you.
It's literally what you pay me to do. But yeah. See you in a bit.
Board members.
Ash, not one chair?
I don't do chairs.
So what about your guests? We all just gonna stand, stare at you?
Guests? No. Did you come in here to drag me from my office decor, or do you want to prep for Top Takes Daily?
Let's prep.
Great. All right. So obviously what Shep said was beyond the pale, but you've already been memed to death on social media, so it's not like it's going anywhere.
You know what, Ash, the more and more I
soon.
think about Shep right now, the angrier I'm getting, so I'd rather not talk about this.
Okay, be that as it may, you will have to talk about it, and
Mila?
you can't
You spoke about Mila on
lose your
TV?
cool on national television.
I don't care about TV. That is not cool.
I'm sorry. Do you think that this is a prestige TV show? They're going to ask you about it. You're going to talk about it, and you're going to get your emotions in check. Do you understand?
That was not acceptable.
Sure. Tell that to him when you see him in person.
Oh, I will.
But when you talk about it on TV, because believe me, you will have to talk about it on TV, you need to keep an even keel. You can say that the comment was unacceptable. You can even call him trash if you want.
But
I
isn't
don't
that
care.
basically losing my cool again?
Not if it's true. Okay? The main thing is you need to keep your cool so that it doesn't look like you're about to attack Kendrick Perkins for bringing it up on television. That's going to make you look weak.
Okay. I can get with that.
You could play the disappointed parent card, right? Oh, I expected more from my fellow man. The NBA is a brotherhood. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever.
High road or low road, right?
No, they're both the high road. Both the high road, just different flavors. But the key is you gotta be authentic, all right? You need to be you. You just need to be the calmest, most mature version of yourself possible.
Yeah, that's kind of like when I was in college. It kind of reminds me of that time when...
No, I don't have time to go on a trip down memory lane. Do you have anything else to say about Top Takes Daily?
No. I have no more questions.
Excellent. I'll see you at the studio. I'm gonna meet you there. I need to lay some ground rules with the showrunner. I also want to be there in case anything crops up last minute. Does that sound good?
Sounds like a plan. Again, thank you for your advice. Thank you for... Get some chairs in here next time.
Engage your core. Sit on the yoga ball. Wouldn't hurt.
What you got there, Ashley? Huh?
Bunch of hopefuls.
Okay.
Try and ride your coattails.
Doing,
and here he is.
MP, my name is Jocelyn Davies, executive producer for Top Takes Daily. So nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
As I was telling Jocelyn earlier, we are open to any discussion involving one Shep Owens, but we do expect those questions to be respectful. And if you wish to move on quickly from any given question, we expect that desire to be honored.
And as I was just explaining to Ms. St. Germain, this is a reputable program on a billion-dollar network. We take procedures and standards very seriously and will, of course, treat MP
No
with
snacks in the dressing room.
Oh, my gosh. I will take care of it.
Second day this week.
Got it.
Yeah.
It's done.
Chips,
billion-dollar
cookies,
network.
crackers, popcorn.
Got
I'm
it.
not
Got
asking
it.
for
Thank
much.
you so much. 60 seconds.
Thank you.
Very reputable.
That's Stan right there.
We'll, of course, treat MP with the utmost respect and professionalism at all times.
Will you guys have snacks?
Oh, yeah, we got snacks.
Hey, I'm good. Let's do it.
Jocelyn, I mean it. Okay? This is not the day for Kendrick to try to go viral over anything. Are we clear?
Ash, like... loosen up a little bit. I can handle Perkins. That's no problem.
See? MP's a big boy. He can take care of himself.
Oh, of that I'm sure. But I can take care of myself. Okay, let's not forget that.
Okay, you ready to head a set now?
Yeah.
Let's head over. Everyone, I'd like to introduce MP.
Hey, how's it going? Sam Woods. Big fan. Nice to meet you.
Thanks, man.
Of course, you know JJ.
My guy. Good to see you.
And Kendrick.
Hey, what's going on, superstar?
Awkward. All right, you're going to sit right here adjacent to me. Thanks.
All right, places, everyone.
All right, everybody. We're going live. Thanks for coming on the show. Here we go.
Anytime.
Just follow my video. 4, 3. And welcome back to Top Takes Daily. And for our next segment, we are joined live in studio by the guy everybody is talking about, our very special guest, MP. Welcome to the program.
My man, thank you guys for having me on.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Now, I know this might be a sensitive subject, but I just want to get right into it. We all saw what happened on draft night.
Yeah.
But we haven't heard your side of the story. So I'm wondering, how does it feel to be on the receiving end of a mixed reaction like that on what should be the most enjoyable night of your life?
I mean, tell you the truth, I really wouldn't have noticed it if people like you didn't constantly bring it up. I mean, no offense, I'm really not trying to be combative here, but that's just my reality, man. Like, people cheer, people boo. You know, that's all a part of being an athlete. You know, it's really not a big deal as people are making out to be.
MP.
What's up?
With all due respect, I'm not buying that for 1 second. This wasn't a road game in the playoffs. These were your hometown fans booing you off the stage.
Perk, come on. Bro, with all due respect, all due respect, but I really don't care. I really don't. That's just my truth right there. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend to be something I'm not so you'll buy it. That's what I'm not gonna do. But people have been doubting me my whole life, and all I do is prove them wrong. Over and over and over and over again. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, like, this right here is no different. You know, they can boo me on draft night if they want to, but, you know, I tell you this, I'm making it impossible for them to boo me on the court, you know, because that's where it matters. That's all I care about.
MP, let's stay with the draft for a moment. A big part of the reaction to your selection was the fact that Shep Owens, your biggest rival, was still on the draft board.
That's right.
But a lot of people think he has the higher upside due to his athleticism and the fact that he has loads of untapped potential as a relative newcomer to this game, whereas you've been trying to work on your skill set for the last decade plus. How would you respond to people who think you've got the higher floor but the lower ceiling?
I understand where that view comes from, but I don't share it.
And why is that?
It's because basketball is about a lot more than athletic ability. I mean, what it's all about, like, what is your opponent doing? How can you stop them? What are your teammates' strengths? How can you empower them to play the best basketball that they can play?
Almost like a chess match.
Absolutely. A complete chess match, thank you. Athleticism is a tool, but that's all it is. It's a tool. It's like giving a power drill to a baby. But that doesn't mean that the baby can build you a house just because he has that power drill. You feel what I'm saying?
Time out.
Did I mess your head up with that one?
Are you calling Shep Owens a baby?
I think so.
No. Don't. What I'm saying is it's just a metaphor. So let's not read into that a little too much here.
MP, you know we keep it real on here. I gotta ask you, man to man, how do you respond to Shep Owens calling you out on his reality show?
Oh, wow.
This dude took shots at you. He took shots at your family. He even took shots at your girl. What do you say to something like that?
Yo, honestly, that's just who he is. He's a trash human being who has no class. That's all I'm gonna say.
We got real beef. Let's make some hamburgers. Tell him how you really feel, young blood.
Am I wrong? Doing what he did, he should be embarrassed, but he's not because he has no self-awareness to know when he's gone too far. Like, that was too far.
Yeah.
I mean, like, fam, you could debate who won the war of words, But you're not going to debate this big fat L that I'm about to give him for the whole world to see. And I'm going to make sure next time I see him, he going to know. He going to know what's up.
MP.
What?
You may not be an explosive leaper, but those some explosive words. I respect the confidence, if nothing else.
Sure, whatever.
Well, this has been unforgettable, and I'd love to continue this conversation, but unfortunately, we are out of time. MP, thank you for joining us.
Wait, so that's it?
It's been a real pleasure. Yeah, and then we got to wrap things up, but you have been a tremendous sport, and we really appreciate you answering the tough questions. We wish you all the best, you and your family and your girl. Coming up next, we talk early season contenders and pretenders, but first, this commercial break.
All right, so let's start with me. I'm moving from the 2 to the point guard position. Joe, what kind of point guard build do you suggest?
All right, LD, so as the point guard, you are primarily responsible for all of the offense, right? You got to be the one to play make, put the ball in the hole, create open shots for everybody. So this 6-1 build is going to be able to do all that.
I like the sound of it. What are the pros and cons of this build, Joe? What do I need to know going into this?
All right, so going into this, offensively, you are a juggernaut. You have a 92 3-ball. You have a 96 ball.
And this is one of the most heated rivalries in the league. Clark, two teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you.
Changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt, and MP is subbed in for Reeves. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Thibault. Here's Lillard. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Lillard's got 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock. Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
Now Russell from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
When you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats, amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Offensive board. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Simons against MP. Pass to Davis. And the layup is good. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day 1 of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. From outside, off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. James outside. MP outside. And Davis slams it home.
Davis, a game-wrecking presence around the basket. Excellent agility for a big guy.
Simons outside. Elbow shot on the way. They get it back. Outside Thibault. Pass to Simons. Over MP. And it's Simons missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
MP, the pass to Hachimura. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Hachimura.
Passa a bola direito, cão, velho.
Off target at the rim.
Man, I can't believe that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers up. He's going with a whole new group out there. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Nurkic has checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Watford. Reddish has checked in for Little. And Simon has subbed in for Lillard. On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Reddish in at the 3 slot. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack. It would not be denied.
Out to James. From deep, MP. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence, and a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season, but last year did not turn out as they were expecting, and a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
MP, the pass to Russell. The Lakers with another miss. Yep, that one's good. Davis has got 8.
Oh, Davis so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Simons finds Nurkic. Simons with it. Let's go with a 3. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hand.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
MP against Simons. Here's Hachimura. And it slammed him.
Cara, mano, na moral, cara, o cara já tá embaixo da tabela, o cara faz a tríplice ameaça ainda, velho.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Shoots off the step back. And it's Simons missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And that one's good. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
And it's Simons penetrating. Rebound, the Lakers. To the middle. And Davis with the basket on the assist by MP. And it's now only a 5-point Trailblazer lead. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
The Lakers 40. The Trailblazers 45.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar, we'll make substitutions. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Mo Bamba out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's MP in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers trail. MP outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Trailblazers.
Portland ball.
O cara já demora pra vir, fica atrás de mim
There's a minute
bugado.
26 left in the third quarter. Here's Sharp, covered by Schroeder. Fader on the way. They grab their own miss. The shot by Watford, no good. The Lakers have won 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Got a piece of it. Pass to Lillard. Nice jump shot. Lillard's got 17 points.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
MP against Lillard. MP, the pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Pass to Little. This one for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nice shot by Walker.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Whoa, a drive like that is the kind of play that can shift the entire outcome of a close game like this one.
MP, the pass to Schroeder. Back to MP. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Points coming in bunches as
64. The Trailblazers. 69.
Well, this is MP is checked in for the Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And watching the 18th pick of the draft, MP, there was a lot of debate as to where he could get selected.
Yeah, there was a lot of film on MP, but...
Caralho, mano. Eu atraso a porra do passe, cara. E o cara não dá o portalho direito, velho.
Like his intangibles, but weren't sure if the upside of taking him in the first round was there.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Back to Simons. No good that time. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. To the paint. And it's all tied up. Davis has got 25 points.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Pass to MP. And he lobs it up the rim. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Simons outside. For 3, here's Lillard. And no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. On the wing, MP. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You want to talk about clutch. AD is no stranger to being put in these types of situations.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Timeout called, Portland. They're behind by 4. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter here.
Fantastic Laker girl. Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girl.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, this game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking. Looking for a late burst, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're up by 2. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reeves. Now MP. To the left side wing. To the inside. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up.
Mano, que caralho, velho. Que raiva, velho.
Lillard with the ball. Simons finds Lillard. Back to Simons. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. The lead is 2. MP outside. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. He connects!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout called. The Blazers. They trail by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here. Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Here's Simons. Down low. Lillard. Second chance shot. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from MP. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, it's late game.
Substitution on the court.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Simon. That's his second.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Lillard. On the wing, Simons. No good on the 3. And so it's the Lakers with the W. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Essa foi difícil, velho. Caralho, posicionamento horrível, mano. Vou praticar um pouco, mano. Tem que praticar o arremesso, mano. Não adianta. Praticar o arremesso. Tem que acostumar com esse arremesso, cara.
Hey, what's up?
Esse é clássico.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Get started, man. Let's get started. Hey, come around. We always do.
Hey, keep letting that fly, baby.
Let's go. Hey, come around. Come around.
Just like that.
Come on in. Time to get to work. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Today, we gotta work on getting easier buckets in transition.
Ih, caralho. Aqui no celular. Tocou, LeBron James. Porra. Você vê como você não tem nem respeito, né? Não tem nada. Não toca, mano.
Your team. Oh, you done? You done?
Capa de 3, esse arrombado, cara. Puta que pariu! Ah, ódio. Agora sim, Anthony, porra. De novo, mano.
Nah, we're good. Let's ball.
Ai, velho, que raiva, mano. Olha, ó, olha lá.
Keep firing, Davis.
Só mais dois, só mais dois, só mais dois. Mas que porra você tá fazendo, velho? Vai pra dentro, mano. Oh, não, oxi. Tá bom de arremesso, hein, arrombado. Nossa, velho.
Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get some shots up before you get out of here.
Cara, até me acostumar de novo, velho. 13. Eu tenho ainda?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
Ah, tá.
Let's do this.
Olha isso, cara.
Hey, just keep throwing that up.
One more.
Watch the pin.
Ah, miséria.
Shoot that. Watch the roll. Three of them, baby. Screen.
Keep it going.
É. É. Essa é boa. É. Quero ver em jogo, mano, se vai dar certo. Oxi. Ué. Ai, caralho.
MP, what's up, bro?
T-Mac, man, you here to see me?
Yeah, I'm here to see you. Your agent told me you could use some advice.
Y'all clowning me or something?
Nah, nothing like that, man. I'm a fan. What you did in college was impressive.
Dang, man, that means a lot, man. Appreciate that.
But I saw what happened to you on draft night. I felt like I could relate.
Wait, how? You weren't booed in your draft night?
Nah, I didn't get booed, but there was plenty of hate. Coming out of high school like I did, a lot of people didn't respect that. I got a label put on me, just like you did, by sticking around for your junior year.
All right, so what'd you do to get past that?
And I needed to talk to someone who went through what I did, so I hit up Kobe.
Hey, wait. First off, I didn't even know y'all were that close.
We used to talk all the time. He was the other big-name high school player, and he knew better than anyone what I was going through.
Wait, T-Mac, hold on. I literally grew up watching y'all ball together, so to hear you say that is mind-blowing, bruh. Could you tell me what kind of advice he gave you?
And we talked about all kinds of stuff, but the most important thing I got from him was his work ethic. That's what separates people at this level. It's not talent, it's not how many years you went to school, it's work.
And that's the only way to prove it, man. Work.
Yes, sir. You got to produce.
100%.
You will. You got the right character for it. I can see it.
Man, that mean a lot coming from you, man. For real.
You got that spark about you. Keep working, MP.
Yes, sir.
You'll get where you want to go.
Yes, sir.
Rodney, I think you want to go from point to like the 3 position, right?
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
All right, and Danny, Brian, John, talk about your builds. What's been a struggle for you guys?
So currently I have a diamond outside score, but my weakness is really my perimeter defense as well as my shooting, but that's more on me because I have a 95-3, but unfortunately I haven't found a shot that I like and I haven't gone into the lab to find a shot that I do like, so that's on me, but
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so break this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates. Substitution here for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Gordon. Brown is checked in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Caldwell Pope. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Mohamed Bamba. MP is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Here's Murray. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
1:49 left here in the opening quarter. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by MP.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
A step-back shot here. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
MP passes to Bamba. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bamba's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
I think it's pretty clear, Greg, what the goal is for this Denver organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. The Nuggets have never been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
Murray against MP. To the middle.
And I just said.
Dunk by Bamba.
And that's 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
The pass to Jackson. Back to Brown. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the call is going to be... yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen.
Gotta hold firm or you're going to get a call.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Green's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Schroeder's checked in. Murray surveying the D. Out outside for Jackson. Off target from three-point range. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets lead by
16. Lakers 12. Let's give it more.
Substitution here for Denver.
Shooting from
Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Zignaji comes in for Green. Brown is checked in for Porter. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Hachimura, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And MP subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And there's Bryant, then there's Brown. It's Najee in a power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, in that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, I'm not sure if their last game was a basketball game or a wrestling match, the way they went about it. Just so physical and dominated.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
And stolen by MP. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Alder. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Out to the right wing. Brown kicks to Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is the technique Jamal Murray uses that's pretty rare in the NBA. This guy practices meditation every day.
Well, I love that he does that, and he credits that focus for his ability to stay in the moment. And Greg, you and I have seen some moments from one Jamal Murray. I'm very excited about his return to his full capacity and what he's going to be capable of doing.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
The Nuggets with another miss. Lakers leading by 10. MP outside with the drive. Here's Vanderbilt. Here's Bamba. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Here's Murray. Here's Najee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Here's Bamba. Up and in on the layup. Bamba's got the lead up to 12 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, and this is something Bamba does so well. The unbelievable recognition and time.
Mohamed Bamba getting it done for Los Angeles.
The Lakers, 45.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first. Substitution for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Green comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Bruce Brown in for Caldwell Pope. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with...
Não, toda vez eu tomo um susto, cara. Se alguém chamar no portão aqui eu não vejo, eu bato na porta. Se a pessoa entra aqui eu tomo um susto da porra, que eu não tô escutando.
Then it's MP. Then there's Davis, and it's Reeves.
O meu fone.
Suave, é nóis, cara.
In at the two-guard spot. And that one's good by Davis.
Well, that just happened because of that insane dribble move by that tall drink of water. Breathless display.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
The Nuggets with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And there's another one for the Lakers.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Gordon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
One thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope checked in. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play, it evolves, and then he makes a quick decision.
MP against Murray. Davis, good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's Murray. That one wide left.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping.
And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you ours. Substitutions. Lakers leading by 23. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. And it's Janshar in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's Davis with the jam.
AD delivering on an all-star caliber performance here tonight.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Jokic with the bounce pass. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The leadership of the NBA Players Association, Greg, has said they support expansion. And 2 cities which seem to be the leading candidates, Seattle and Las Vegas. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I love both. Had the good fortune of playing in both cities, and I'd love to see a team in my hometown. But bottom line, more teams means more jobs, and that's a sentiment I think most can get behind.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Now, an update on Michael Porter from David Aldridge. Dave, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I just talked with Denver's head athletic trainer. He told me it looks like he broke his toe, and that's why he's in so much pain. This is never the way you want to lead off, but they have no choice. They still have to play the games. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Caldwell Pope up top. James covering. Here's Chunchar. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for LeBron.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Back to Smith. Poke loose and stolen by NP. Lays it in off the breakaway.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Back to Green. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Can they get it? And Davis pulls it down. Shooter passes to MP. Here's Gabriel. On the wing, MP. Off target. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and Dave.
Do you think your college coach would be proud of the way you were dropping dimes all over the court tonight?
Yeah, coach sent me a text after the game. You know, he was really happy with our passing tonight. You know, when we shared a ball like that, you know, we're a tough team to beat.
Well, you know what they say, sharing is caring, and you in particular were throwing some pretty audacious passes. Where did that come from?
Man, we got a bunch of great athletes on this team. You know, guys who can go up, get the ball, even for a lob or whatever, whatever. Even if it's not a perfect pass. Their catching radius is like Randy Moss out there. But it makes it a lot easier for me to, look good.
Well, you did look good tonight. Good game.
Board members.
ver jogo sem aumento. Caralho. É. Não. Tá aqui.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me. Say I look good, I feel good, got in my face a lot. You know I'm a star, so I'ma really need my space around me. Real ain't never been nothing fake about me. Writing up them statements about me. Can't even keep a house. How she gon' keep up with me? Black truck when they pull up on me. No, this ain't no Uber either. And I ride behind tent. They lying if they say they see her. She thought she was with me.
Nobody gon' believe her.
Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about. Got that check, let me see it, let me flip it. Hey, I got some. If you ain't selfish, I stay in the mirror, I'm conceited, I can't help it. Him and the took a selfie. Him and the got acquainted. I'm toxic, now she treat him like a stranger. Now I'm finna call my ex and get the talking to him crazy. Hey, never mind, I'm tripping. I shouldn't Babe, don't think I'm in my feelings. Let's get back to these that never tend to their children, cause they taking care of these. I be on vacation, they be living through my pictures. Salty, I do that to them often. Versace on my feet, and you know your daddy bought them. For the streets, so you know I never house them. I'm like a GPS, I'ma reroute them. Gemini, send them where I found them. I ain't met a worth keeping, how I lost them. Super costly, I know he hated, lost me. I don't want the if he not all about me.
And I don't give a fuck about no her, yo, those. Especially not those living with his. Especially not them broke. Like, especially not them caught in the shop. For real. Where your whip? And you sorry, where your kids? They don't live with them.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. Took it back to the old days. I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith. I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know. This ain't the same. Ain't like before. I gotta know. Yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas. I'm back on the road. Pack it up, we back out on the road. Had to run it back and here reload. Never took no handout on no loans. We ain't cut the same in the show. Can't link if you ain't living by the code. That's just something that we don't condone. Gotta learn to get it on your own. I can't let it fade and never go. Had to write it down, had to check it off. Recipe was bland, had to add it so. Said if I spend my last, I'ma make it back. Gotta keep it going, Never backtracking when you're moving forward. They ain't heard enough till they heard of us. So we gon' get it bustin', tell them turn it up. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no...
Bora, vai.
MP, you got a minute?
Of course, sure.
What's this I hear about you working on some initiative to earn more fans?
Look, man, I've been meaning
I thought I was clear with you. Basketball comes first. End of story.
It does. But I got a lot of people in my ear telling me I gotta do other stuff too, man.
What, Freddie? What did I tell you about him?
No, I know what you said about Freddie, but just because you don't like him doesn't mean he's gonna disappear.
I told you. You talk to me if he gives you a hard time.
He's not giving me a hard time, Othello. The things that I do outside of the court does not distract me from what I need to do on the court or for this team.
I need you focused.
I am focused.
You are a critical building block for the future of this franchise.
I get it. And I appreciate it. I really, really do. But you gotta really trust me on this one. Because I got this.
Adam's on the line for you, right?
I'm serious. Let me know if Freddie gives you problems, here?
I promise you. You'll be the first one to know.
All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Give me the... Adam! It's been too long, bro.
And Danny, you're going from the 4 to the 3, correct?
Yeah, I figure we have a pretty good lockdown rebounder, and oftentimes I'm just crowding him when I'm in the paint, so I'm going to slide over, be more of a wing, and hopefully be able to add a little more scoring here. So, Joe, what can you do for me?
I got you, Danny. So, LD was telling me, you like to board, but you also like to shoot. So I came up with this little 6'9" max wingspan build that has a 99 block and a 99 rebound. So you're not going to miss out on the defensive end at all. But on top of it, you do get the...
Well, we're still in the stage of the season where new teammates might not be in sync, RJ. How long do you think it takes for a team to gel?
Well, it depends on the amount of turnover.
Substitution on the
Some
court.
changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Conley. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Mo Bamba. MP is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Hachimura in at the 4. Pass to Noel. 6 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Walker with it. He's picked up by Edwards. The kick out to Walker. MP outside. There's the triple. And the Lakers get it back. Hachimura finds MP. Now here's Beasley. The 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A minute 29 left to play in the first.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Outside Edwards. The three is up. Rebound, the Lakers. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Back to MP. To the inside, Hachimura. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Anderson passes to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Towns. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Towns just got 6 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And here's MP. To the paint. Out to Beasley from behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
12, the Lakers, 20. Fans, your Timberwolves.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. From what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Bamba in at the 5. And the basket by Hachimura.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Prince. Here's Noel. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Outside Russell. Beyond the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Conley against MP. Conley passes to McDaniels. The shot. No good. A bit long that time.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Mama, the pass to MP. And here's James. Lets it go from the wing. He squares up and sinks it. James has got his first points of the night.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes ahead.
Substitution.
So it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Minnesota Timberwolves 31, the Lakers 40.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. He's checked in for the Lakers. And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship.
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact, he came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that, and Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40-20 whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments, and that's why I was so focused in 2016, because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us.
All right, time for an injury report. We've got a chance to check up on Anthony Davis' status. Allie?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles let me know the status. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. Obviously, this isn't at all how they pictured the start of the season. We'll have to see how this affects them moving forward.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this is
powerful. The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. MP, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA draft.
You were so right, BA. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team. Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder comes in for Bamba. MP outside. The offensive rebound. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 10 points in the game.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Graham, is he willing to do the work?
Well, BA, think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity. And he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
McDaniels finds Reed. Back to Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in, and that's good as he hits both shots.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
Russell against McDaniels. Pass to Prince. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves. Recording their second winning season since 2005. Getting on track for future success.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Hachimura.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Russell finds MP. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 7. And the endorsement deals keep coming in for MP. Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP's stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
McDaniels, that's good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to MP. Oh, there's the alley.
LeBron
Making
James.
it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Absolutely.
53. 61.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's MP, then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 3. The Timberwolves trail. Conley passes to Edwards. Conley against MP. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels inside. The kick out to Conley. Misses the 3. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Back to Conley. Releases. Kept alive. Outside McDaniels. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. Well, Los Angeles shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. A good look from MP. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And a big question mark for MP that he'll have to answer this year. Can his skills translate into NBA success?
Yeah, he was a great college player. Nobody is arguing that. But many wonder if he'll be able to handle the physical side of the NBA. Hard to say just yet, but we'll find out soon enough.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And the 3-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels.
Good tie.
From deep, Conley. Can't knock in the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll
What do you say to the people who question the wisdom of your decision to participate in a PR offensive to win over the hearts and minds of the city?
I'd say they probably don't know me very well. Or what I'm all about.
Okay, what are you all about?
Lifting up those around me, Nate. Are you not listening? I mean, on the court and off the court.
É tanto que no WWE 2023.
Pera aí, rapidão, mano. Já volto por aí.
I've been doing it since day one. But in a new city with a new fan base, I needed a little help getting started, you know? So I got together with the team and with the organization, and we talked about how I could make a difference within the community. You got something against making the community better? Because it seems like it.
Wait, me?
Yeah, you.
Not at all. I mean, I just think some people see all this as like a distraction.
Well, that's too bad, because it's not. There's 24 hours in a day, so there's plenty of time for me to work on my craft and be a helpful member of society. I think if you ask anyone in that locker room, they'll tell you that I put in just as much work as anybody when it comes to ball. So no, I don't see it as a distraction.
I mean, it could be seen as a little cynical, but I mean, something maybe to help the
Listen
team
here,
sell
Nate,
merchandise.
I think I covered this topic adequately. I'm here to play ball and help my community. There's nothing to it beyond that.
All right. Thanks for your time, bro.
Thank you.
I was wondering if I could ask you about Nate White's report that you've been asked to participate in PR initiatives by the team.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I think it sounds like a really cool idea, and I'm wondering if you can talk about maybe some of the things you might be doing or some of the things you might be looking forward to.
Well, John, I'd like to actually clarify things a little further.
Sure. That's why we're here.
Great. So, look, this organization, one of the great things about it is they put everyone in a position to succeed. And not just for basketball players either, you know. I've heard from people in the like of, in sales, you know, tell me their supervisors care about them and give them a path to advance if they do their job well. I mean, I'm super lucky in that manner, but I'm rambling right now, so.
No, that's okay.
Sorry.
That's all right. Take your time.
More so what I'm trying to say is this organization excels at helping you reach your potential, you know, both on and off the court, you know, so they can ask you what you care about and really help you accomplish that goal, you know. Obviously, you know, I care about my community. No doubt. That's always been a part of who I am. My parents instilled that in me since day one.
Well, they sound like really good parents.
They are. They're the best, man. But anyway, I don't want to ramble on. I can see how people might think it's something more cynical than, you know, given the draft night and everything. But it's as simple as the team reaching out to me and seeing how they can support me in anything that I want to do, you know? I'm really grateful for that. You know, everyone here has been fantastic since day one.
Sounds like it. Thanks, MP.
Great team win tonight. Very balanced offense. What was the difference for you guys?
You know, I think we're coming together, man. You're starting to see what this team is capable of on a nightly basis when we execute and I make the right reads, you know? It's not easy to win in this league, but it's definitely a formula we can repeat.
Do you feel like you're starting to answer some of the questions about you before the season?
Oh, man, people can be skeptical, but that's their right, you know? All I can say is that they just judge me on what you see on the court, not what the talking heads are saying. My game speaks for itself.
It spoke loudly tonight, man.
I know
Thanks.
it did, man.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. To get back to the old days, I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith. I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know. This ain't the same. Ain't like before. I gotta know. Yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas. I'm back on the road. Pack it up, we back out on the road. Had to run it back and hit reload. Never took no handout on no loans. We ain't cut the same in the show. Can't lick if you ain't living by the code. That's just something that we don't condone. Gotta learn to get it on your own. I can't let it fade and never glow. Had to write it down, had to check it off. Recipe was bland, had to add it soft. 40,000 hours working on my craft. Said if I spend my last, I'ma make granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work. We on 4th and long. Gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt. I came from the 908 and I made something. The Garden State, look how I blossom, can't take nothing away. And I did it all with limited help. No manager, label, investment, so I did it myself. Face to face with my fears, overcame every doubt. I'm just chasing longevity, I'm not in it for clout. Tell them I can never slack like I'm missing.
Hey.
Come here.
Were you looking to talk?
Now!
Okay, I'm coming over right now.
Sit!
Yes, ma'am. Where would you like me to sit? Anywhere, let me know.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm not talking to you. I'm watching my dogs. They're...
You know, Ricky did mention that earlier. How old is she?
They, dogs, plural.
Sorry.
They're Basset Hounds, and Benny and Bjorn, they're fighting again, as per usual. And then that agitates Frida, so now she went and she stole Agnetha's Squeaky, because she's a chewer, she likes to chew, and now she's under the bed. But that's Ulf's spot. And so now Ulf's crammed in there with Jonas.
That sounds like a lot of dogs, but anything you got for me?
Oh, yes. Do you remember that little puff piece I was telling you about?
I don't.
It doesn't matter. So I lined something up with John Luck. Okay, he is perfect for this. He is nice. He's easy. He's helpful. He's just like my little baby Lynn. Yes, he is. And he's going to make you look great. He's going to do it today. Once I give him a call, because obviously it is only if you think it's a good idea.
I feel like you gave him a call already. Yeah, did you or did you not?
I thought you think it was a good idea.
It is a good idea.
Obviously.
And I appreciate that.
Yeah.
So, do you always compare us to your dogs, or is this something new, a new little hobby?
Jonas is Ricky. And then Jenny's Mila.
Okay.
I'm Benny. And you're Bjorn. But you got a little bit of Frida in you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Frida would.
I would like to get some more information about this meetup, and I will meet up with John. How's that sound?
A true Bjorn. Yeah, you should.
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, so good. So good and so sweet.
Hey, MP, how are you?
My man John, what's going on, man?
All right.
You chilling?
Duh, I'm chilling. I'm here doing all right.
All right.
Hey, listen, you'll tell Ashley that I was here on time, right? Well, early, right, actually?
Yeah, bro. Everything all right?
Yeah.
You scared me, man.
No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. She scares me a little, though.
Ashley. Bro, she's a sweetheart, man.
Yeah, no, I'm missing couples therapy because she said this was more important, so.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. You know we could just, reschedule. I can come back another time.
No. Come on,
Are you
MP,
sure?
No, it's fine, MP. There'll always be another therapy session, right?
All right.
Okay. Let's get started. So, you've had a little time now to get acclimated to your new team and your new city. How have you felt adapting to this new environment?
Well, it's a big change, and I'm still figuring out my place here.
Would you say that's because of you or external factors?
Ooh, I say me. Yeah, 100%. I'd say me. Life is about adapting, John, as you may know as well. The most successful people don't whine when things don't go their way. They simply figure out what they need to do to make things go their way. You feel me on that one?
Mm-hmm.
And, you can't control the outside factors, You can only control how you deal with them.
That's a good way of looking at it, but, any concern about how long it's taking you to adapt to your new city?
Nah. I mean, that stuff takes time, you know? If you're expecting things to go your way the minute you get into a situation, you're going to be disappointed, flat out, I feel great about where I am right now, and I'm looking forward to proving my worth to the city, as time goes on.
Okay, then. Last question. Now that you're finding your footing on this team and with the fans, if you look ahead to the end of the season, where do you see yourself and this team?
Ooh, okay, how about this? I can either give you the same boring answer that everyone else gives you, or I could talk to you about where I see myself in this city a year from now.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think your readers might find that a little bit more interesting.
Well, okay, sure, I can pivot.
Yeah?
Where do you see yourself in this city? What's next for MP?
Cara, que o Fernando tinha vazado que vocês estavam tudo lá. Achei que a hora que eu saí de serviço vocês estavam lá.
This might not be my hometown, but this my city now. You know what I'm saying? And the good news for everyone living here is that their lives about to get a whole lot better.
That's a bold claim.
Very bold claim. I mean, I'm gonna let you in a little bit on my little philosophy. If I run with you, I run with you. Like till the wheels fall off, you feel what I'm saying? And I'm trying to lift up all my brothers and sisters in the city, John. And you can only do that by getting them chips. You know what I'm saying? So I'm all about the helping hand, you know, making sure my people are good on their day-to-day. So that right there, that's what excites me about the future. You know what I'm saying? Showing everyone that MP is more than just a superstar. He's a man of the people.
Well, thank you, MP. It's been great spending time with you.
Likewise, man.
Hey, now tell Ashley I said hello, and I'm sorry.
For what, bro? What's going on?
I don't even know anymore.
All right, check this out, John. Let's take this one day at a time.
Okay.
All right? You'll get there, man. And send the best to the missus, all right?
Okay, will do. Thanks, man.
Brother.
Okay.
And of course, Brian, you're heading to the 4, and you've been playing with the Joe build, right?
Yeah, early in the season, I was playing with a 6'8" point guard, but then once I converted to the Joe Knows Wembanyama build, things started to turn for me. Although I will say, I would like to get a little bit faster. So, Joe, what do you got for me?
All right, so to get faster, obviously we're going to sacrifice a couple inches on the height, but you're still 6'10" max wingspan, so you're still looking at a really tall build. But you're going to go from that mid 70s speed all the way up to 81 to go along with it.
Nem a puta que te...
And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a
Substitution.
the new group for Los Angeles. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Ish Smith, also Reggie Jackson out there. Green is out there with Thomas Bryant. It's Najee in at the power forward position. Smith feeling it out a bit. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from the monster.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Back to Jackson. Over Beasley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
In the 2020 playoff bubble, some players struggled. Reggie Jackson was one of those guys, but he bounced back in a big way.
Jackson hits both of them.
And with Jackson, Smitty, he went right back to being the player he was back in 21.
He was an aggressive attacking scorer with an edge, GA, and the 21-22 season was one of his best ever. Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter, just too slow to rotate.
Outside, Green, back to Jackson. Outside, Bryant. And the pass to Smith from 10 feet out. No good off the back of the rim.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten overeager.
To the inside. Stolen by Green. Jackson drives in, and the dunk by Jackson.
The flat-out speed of Reggie Jackson. No struggles getting to the rim, and then doing something about it when he gets there.
Beasley, the pass to Hachimura. Here's the monster. And it's off from three-point range. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They embrace the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
And Walker kicks to Beasley, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside, Green. Back to Smith. To the right side. Najee passes to Jackson. Knocked away. Beasley with it. Jackson to the paint. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist. And the Lakers lead by 6.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Oxi, quem é essa voz?
Outside, Green.
Difícil.
Pocket 6. Pass to Smith.
Não, Luan não, cara. Qual o nome do outro? Porra.
Fires at the elbow. The shot off that time.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Here's the monster. For the 3. It's Reggie Jackson with the rebound.
Eu vi o vídeo dele no zap dele pegando VR.
Excellent D there from Beasley. D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points.
29. The Nuggets. 23.
Substitution here for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Jeff Green is checked in for Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Caldwell Pope. We've got the monster. LeBron James is out there with Beasley. Then it's Russell. And it's Gabriel in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Bryant trying to free himself up. Gets it down to single digits. Jackson's got 6 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive the second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Here's the monster, guarded by Jackson. Floats it up for James. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And what's amazing to me, how little James has lost athletically.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets, trailing by 10.
It's such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's the monster, guarded by Jackson.
Eu não me casei com golfinho.
Feeds it to James. Again, the Lakers. And Jokic, I mean, the potential grade of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply help. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. 3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down in the second.
The pass to the monster.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Murray kicks to Jackson. Beasley against Green. Now here's Jackson. He's got 6. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Beasley. Pass to the monster. to the inside.
Oh, porra.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Russell. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Jackson.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Out left to the wing. Here's the monster. No good on the triple.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
It's good. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. James, the pass to the monster. Inside. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
In this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Smith checked in for the Nuggets. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's the monster, covered by Smith. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
Murray surveying the D. Good work defensively by Hachimura.
He goes up strong, but he is...
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on.
57. The Nuggets. 49.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a...
Oi. Não. Eu vi se passando. Suave. É nóis.
Substitution here for Denver. Ryan is checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Brown. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Ish Smith in for Jamal Murray. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Reggie Jackson out there with Smith. And there's Bryant. And there's Gordon. It's Naji in at the 4-6. And here's Bryant for 3. It's not going to go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. For the lead. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
Here's the monster, covered by Smith. The monster passes to
É nóis.
Walker.
Oi? Que hora que é? É 1h48. Que hora que é? 1h48.
And here's Smith. He's still scoreless so far in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone on.
Oi? Então, foi 5 jogos, ganhei.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checking in. Los Angeles leading by 4. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his on the floor.
There's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And that was another look at the fantastic mobile 1 drive that happened a moment ago.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed. Great score there to help his team.
No one needs Smith as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by Bamba. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Lakers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards. And that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope checked in. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Reeves. A beautiful reverse layup. Reeves has got 9.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Jackson passes to Bryant. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Gordon dishes to Jackson. The 3. No good on the shot. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And up there for Zuera. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Outside Gordon. "19 seconds left to play here in the third. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 14-point lead as we bring
the Nuggets. 70.
And with the fourth changes for the Lakers. Bamba comes in for Rui Hachimura. And the Monsters subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for the Nuggets. Reggie Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Free throw good, James. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Mohamed Bamba. And there's the monster. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Respect LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Bamba. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent. Players you draft and develop or sign and develop seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Caldwell Pope pass to Gordon. Will it go? The offensive rebound. Jokic. Good D by LeBron. The Lakers shooting about 45% from the 4 in the 4th. Here's the monster to the middle. Jokic with the steal. Brown with the bounce pass. Passes it to Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2 minutes.
The pass to Gordon, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession, and Los Angeles with some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Brown in for LeBron. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And again, Denver no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Back to Smith. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
The defense slow to react that time. Smith makes them pay using his quickness.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's the monster, covered by Smith. Gabriel's shot's good.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
And
ninguém apareceu.
By Jordan.
Caralho.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. To get back to the old days, I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith. I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know. This ain't the same, ain't like before. I gotta know, yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas, I'm back on the road. Pack it up, we back out on the road. Had to run it back and here reload. Never took no handout on no loans. We ain't cut the same and it's up. Can't link if you ain't living by the code. That's just something that we don't condone. Gotta learn to get it on your own. I can't let it fade and never glow. Had to write it down, had to check it off. Recipe was bland, had to add the sauce. 40,000 hours working on my craft. Said if I spend my last, I'ma make it back. Gotta keep it going, gotta keep it going. Never backtracking when you're moving forward. They ain't heard enough till they heard of us. So we gon' get it bustin', tell them turn it up. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work. We on 4th and long. Gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes. Okay, I came from the 908 and I made something. The Garden State, look how I blossom. Can't take nothing away. And I did it all with limited help. No manager, label, investment. So I did it myself, face to face with my fears, overcame every doubt. I'm just chasing longevity, I'm not in it for clout. Tell them I can never slack like I'm missing my belt. Trying to throw me in with the sharks and I turn into felt. Switch it up.
É nóis.